Hey, what's going on, everyone? Welcome back to the channel. If you're new, welcome to Leisure Gaming, and today we're going to continue the story where we left off, and the general is here. I hope everyone's pulls have been really good. I hope the general is able to come home and lead your troops to victory, and that's what we'll also do today at some during the story. I wanted to get through the story. I have not pulled on her yet. I think I might have enough to get there. I don't know, because I did pull Zhao Hui in the last one. I think that was the 50-50 I won with him, so I should be okay to get her. I definitely pulled his light cone, which got really lucky because I only did one 10 pull, and I was able to get his light cone. So I am hoping that we should be able to get her today. I'm hoping, as we kind of tackle through the story. So I hope everyone's pulls have been really good. If you've pulled her, let me know. How long did it take for you to get her? I want to see what kind of... I'm hoping that I have some decent luck, because I have not been having... Outside of winning, I can't say that I don't have any luck, because I did win the 50-50 on Zhao Hui, and I won the 50-50 with his light cone, so there is some luck. I kind of hope that luck will transfer to Triple Z. So... question of the day. Did you get your general? That is the question. Did you get your general? How long did it take for you to get your general? So we're going to continue the story, like I said, where we left off, which was really good. And I was kind of sad how quickly it ended. So let's see. I got to turn the air on. It's a little hot. It's a little hot in here. So, let's just jump right into this and see where we leave off. I thought this text was part of the story, or else I would have answered this already. And I'm surprised Screwlum isn't part of the roster yet. I'm kind of curious to see what his kit would be. So, in the last story, if you don't know, there was the major jailbreak that happened. Shu Yi had to resort to using a crane because her body got destroyed. And the big bad is out and about, so now we are trying to catch up and see how this story is going to play out. I really do like the story. I think Penacony is still my favorite, but this is really good too. And I'm kind of curious how they're going to top the Penacony story for the next planet that we go to.
Is this how long my species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on?
I'm hoping he gets his rematch, because I need to see that fight fully without any interruptions between the two of them. That fight needs to happen in full. And I think a lot of people are already shipping them together, which is something I had mentioned in the last stream. Is that the Yangxing and Jun Li? I mean, the way they're written, they're definitely... You would think as they get older, they would definitely develop a relationship, mutual respect, but then end up having a relationship with each other. I think that is how that's usually played out in a lot of these stories, right? So
there was a revolt in the Shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
The Borisin traveled all the way here to infiltrate the Lafu, and attempt to rescue their leader with a crafty scheme. This is completely unlike them. To be honest, it reminds me of what the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did during the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. At present, all 3 generals are on guard and taking action to hunt down the fugitives and the
I can't wait till we
mastermind
get
behind it
Grandpa.
all.
I got a
Hope they
feeling he's
prevent
gonna be
further trouble.
amazing to
However,
an amazing
these
character.
Borison can disguise themselves as Foxians. Where do we even begin to search for them? Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster.
What? Why would you give that up?
Security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me.
Oh man, so we're not gonna get to see that
Real
fight.
challenge lies beyond the sky.
We need a round 2 of Yang
If we
Xing
don't
and
capture
Jun
the
Li.
fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your
It's
ambition
Fei
matches
Fei.
that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Fei Xiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borison spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach.
I don't think he
Take
could
your
defeat
time.
Hule on a full
Enjoy
stomach,
the
to be
meal and
honest.
calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more
Zhao
complicated
Shou. I've
the
been saying that
situation
name wrong
becomes.
the entire time. Zhao Shou. I've been saying
Zhao
Zhao
Cho
Shui.
always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borison abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borison were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
Just sit down and eat, man. You're not fighting Hule anyway. You're not throwing hands with Hule and walking away. Shu Yi couldn't walk away. You're
General
definitely
Hua
not.
Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the Shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the 2 Nameless who were trapped in the Shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that he and Don Hung are safe.
we've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardance. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hu Lei's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the Shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong.
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
Well... I believe we should declare martial law. And
that'll cause a
allocate
panic.
manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the Wardance... It's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately solid plans rarely get a chance to...
Well, they're not going to postpone the Wardance. Definitely not. Not with all these people here. And doing a martial law, that's going to set in panic.
Are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the Wardance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Law Fu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Law Fu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the Wardance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them.
Yeah, you're not canceling
But of
the Wardance.
course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hu Lei's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. One controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Law Fu. If we declare martial law and postpone the Wardance, we'll fall into their trap and instill
like I
fear
said,
in people even before
that's just
Hu
going
Lei
to cause a
actually
bunch of
does
fear
it.
and panic and piss a lot of people off.
So what do we do?
You continue
We'll
and just
search
look
for
behind the
prisoners
scenes.
while maintaining order on the Law Fu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened. Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
You take over as the ringmaster.
That's why I called the two of you here.
Yep. Yun Li should be the ringmaster.
Master Yun Li, is General Hua Yan asking you to be the ringmaster instead of Yan Qing?
No, that's not the case.
General Hua Yan, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place
What?
as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I...
Why March?
Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Law Fu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Law Fu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the Wardance. I'm entrusting you not only with the...
So then why not give it to Yun Li? Well, I guess you kind of need Yun Li to fight, so fair enough.
Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Because March isn't throwing hands with Hu Lei either, so you definitely need Yun Li for that.
am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Cienjo Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the Shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding a Rumaton spectral envoys.
Where's Hoho in all of
to
this?
quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I thought she'd be here too.
I, and the two behind me, will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
If Don Hung's going down there, the general, he needs to transform. Stop playing around, man.
Hule has escaped, and the Yao Qing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity.
She doesn't need anybody's help. She can solo him just fine.
Fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yao Qing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha. I'll need both of you to accompany me on
Are we gonna get a playtest Ling Sha in the story?
It's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borison disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Yeah! There we go. I was hoping that we would get to play with her. Okay. So Ling Sha is... what? Abundance, right? Oh, come on. Alright. If she's abundance... yeah, she's abundance. So we don't need 2 abundance. So let's drop... we'll drop Ho. And do we go Kafka? Or do we go Acheron? Or do we go break? Do we just do a super break with her? Because I'm not sure what her... I can't tell what her stuff is, right? So... let's just go Acheron. We'll be alright. This should be fine. We still have abundance. We've got Acheron. We've got... yeah, this should be good. We should be alright here.
According to Lieutenant Yenching's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. Following them, he discovered that
think
they
you
were
can go
actually
break
Borisons
with
in
her.
disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Like you could do the super break, a super break team, and instead of using Gallagher, you could use her.
My alchemists detected some...
I think that's how her kit works.
ingredients in his
I could be
herbs.
wrong. You guys
This
let
might
me know
explain
because
how
I didn't
these
really
Borisons
look into
were
her
able to
kit.
disguise themselves as Foxians.
I just kind of,
Simply put,
I'm basing it off of
Foxians
what
and
I've seen
Borisons share a common
online,
ancestor.
and
Although they look
I know
completely
someone said you
different
can.
now, there is much genetic difference
I think it was one of Gooba's videos that
This
said
medicine allows
that you
Borisons to
can
temporarily change
use
their
her
shape into
in place
that
of
of
Gallagher,
Borisons.
and she could be part of the
So,
break team.
In other words, if they stop taking the medicine,
their true form will soon be revealed?
Indeed. This means that these Borison have a steady supply of the medicine within the Lawfu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borison's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
Oh, so they've been planning this for a long time.
The ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borison have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination...
Seasons are changing, my allergies are beginning to kick up again.
If
Not
these
good.
infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control.
So that's our basic. I guess we gotta get a chance to take a look at some things. Can we zoom out? Okay, that's as far
By
as we
following
can
the
zoom out.
medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borison.
That's our sprint. Our basic. That was a pretty decent distance. Alright, so what is her over?
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
What does that do? Let's see. Alright, Wisp of Aura at the start of the next battle immediately summon Fu Yan and inflicts Bee Fog on all enemies lasting 2 turns. What the heck does Bee Fog do? Nope. Alright, I guess we'll figure that out.
Make a wish.
I'll go put that on her too. Oh, did I go up when I wasn't supposed? Okay, we can test it here. I say we test it. I want to see what B-Fog does. Kind of want to go around this way. So there's the invisible enemies right there that I want to fight. Well, that failed. That failed horribly. Alright, hold on. I want to see what she does now. No, don't. There we go. Let's slow this down and see what she does. Alright, let's do basic. Alright, so she has a count. What does the count do?
How about we dissipate that foul...
Okay, so we've got... Oh, abilities. So we got the... Okay, so here's her skill. Deals minor fire damage to all enemies and same time restores HP. Okay. The ultimate... Okay, so there's... Yeah, increases break damage taken by all enemies, deals fire... Okay, so I gotta swap the team and put her on a break team. That alone makes me want to put her on a break team. Using summons, taking actions, launches, follow-up attack. And she does follow-up attacks. So her summons do follow-up attacks and she increases break? Holy crap. And then technique. After using technique, immediately summons Fuya at the start of the next battle. Increases break damage taken by all enemies. I had Whistle of Aura going. She didn't go first, though. Am I missing something? But then she has a 3 count. Is the 3 count the bunnies?
Both body and mind must be pure.
Okay, so there's the bunnies. Alright, let's speed up through these guys. Nope, wrong button. Let's speed up through their attacks. We'll just do a basic. Do a basic here.
Free will.
Do a basic here. Basic over here.
May the foul stench
Alright, so we saw her ability. What's her basic look like? Just that. Just a slap? Okay. And now her ult.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Sonya Blade's Kiss of Death. Okay, so what did that do? Not Ashen Roast. What did that do? Oh, there it is. 7 Pillars of Wisdom, unremovable. That's fire resistance down. There's Befog. Break damage increased by 25%. That lasts for 2 turns. Is Woe Free part of that? I don't know if Woe Free is part of that. But did that do anything else for them? Let's see. She has 1 buff. Okay. Alright, we can end this now. Oh, there's the follow-ups. Marshmallow Rabbit. Okay. Alright, I want to get this back.
Make a wish.
Ah, you missed. There we go.
It's better to make no move.
Alright.
I'm honored by your
So
since
do
you're already
this.
here. Why not have a meal before you? It's just a twin in the center.
So now she'll be next. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought she was gonna have a chance to go and be next. Alright. I don't know. You know, oh no. So, I was thinking that I may skip her, only because I want the general and I know I'm not going to have enough to get her. But, seeing this kit, I may have to try and find a way to get her right after the general. So I'm hoping I get the general early.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borison possesses. This is likely the work of Hula.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borison truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lin Shaw. To the Alliance, Borison have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hula is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hula united numerous Borison packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions.
You guys left him alive?
Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppressed the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her frost blade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case,
Why wasn't the beast executed instead of being
Oh,
imprisoned?
same question I had, Linsha.
On the Xianzhou, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. Nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Lawfu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now.
Great question.
But I guess I understand. People of the Lawfu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with a malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jumi.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingsha. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Alright, we're gonna swap teams real fast. Since... Damn it. No. Damn it, wrong one. Okay. Seeing how she does break, we're gonna drop these. And we're going to get... him... her and him. Yeah. Since she does, since she's increasing break damage, I don't see why we don't use this. Right? Undo this. Oh, okay.
Please stay tuned.
Undo this. And break.
All of you stand still. Bring it on.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
That does
Allow me to
follow
purge
up.
the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Existence is unity.
And there's the bunnies.
There's no reason those who look good. Those who did the brave.
I guess we'll see how this plays out when it's a longer battle, right? Well, we'll keep that up. Keep this up. Oh, we'll just keep it all up.
Please stay tuned.
Looked and loaded.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No. This is a Borison in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borison are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also two Borison disguised as members of the Skyfang Commission and the Artisan Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
That way. I don't think there's anything back there, right? I think the last time I did it. Yeah.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive.
Damn, that's rough.
Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borson are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the forest of swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Lynch. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Of course they didn't.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Boris. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. So the Boris kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant his sweet death to such a great sin? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Lin Sha.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lin Sha. Allow me to explain it to you.
Please do, Jing Yuan. Why? Do we have to wait for the next body to explain this? You can explain while we're running here. Yep, we're gonna grab that. We're gonna go this way.
Yanqing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Boris. Is this what they were transporting?
Bro, you're not gonna explain?
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination.
I don't think I skipped it. I don't think I hit the button to skip over the story. Why are you not explaining?
Refined Borisin biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Watch out! This thing is still alive! Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Let's do this.
their imitation of log-like species have crossed the line.
Ooh, they hit hard.
Allow me to
The
personally
bunnies are
discuss
still?
the problem.
Oh, she still had a bunny count. Did we replenish? So the question then, do you replenish the bunnies now? Do you do this now?
Feeling
Or
tired
do you just do the
already? Do you
basic?
require invigoration? Time to cleanse the children.
And that gives 2 more bunnies. So now we're up to 5. So is it a max of 5 that we can handle?
Dreams do come true.
Grace and elegance.
Where's the follow up?
Bullet. Bring it on. There's your reward.
No, we'll just save it.
Take your positions.
Turns up.
We'll save it.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the log.
Oh, there we go. Thank you, Linkshot. Because I was wondering why he skipped that little piece of information.
Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
Hey, hello. How you doing, Kevo? How's your Friday going?
Lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there
Good
are people
morning.
trying to understand Hule's secrets?
Happy Friday. I hope your Friday's going well. If you're at work, I hope it's an easy Friday, easy into the weekend.
I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline.
I hear
with the
that.
Borson. And just like the Borsons,
Nice, relaxing
Foxians
Friday.
experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage.
Kevo, are you
Marshall
playing
believed that this
Honkai?
pain and no different from what the Borson did.
Grinding Destiny 2 all night?
Exactly.
I do need to get back to that. I kind of float in, do something a little here and there, and then I'm out. I need to definitely get back and finish up some of that story with Failsafe.
To unravel this mystery.
Especially since I saw a new exotic weapon dropped, I need to get back in there.
Why can Borison control the power of Moonrage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions.
Yeah,
But the
I think
road
I've just
to
kind of
catastrophe
started playing a lot of games, and I guess I gotta create a proper schedule for some of these games. Destiny, Final Fantasy, Zenless Zone, Honkai, and then First Descendant. You take me through. Okay, sounds good. Maybe I'll be able to get onto that tonight. Oh, and then Wild Hearts. Started playing Wild Hearts too.
The Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions.
Sounds good. We'll try and figure out how to get that scheduled. Yeah, there are a lot of games, and I don't have a lot of time between work and then with work and parenting and husbanding and all these games. It's like you gotta kind of pick one and grind it as much as possible, and then hop over to something else.
That was a necessary trade-off.
What's happening in October? What's going on in October? See, I feel like I missed something. What's happening here?
Foxian, Mediavera, and Cienjo natives form an alliance. Will there be
Oh gosh, Silent Hill 2. I don't think I'm gonna get that one. I don't think I'm gonna get that. I do like Silent Hill, but I think I may have to pass on that one. Oh my gosh, and the Dragon Ball Z game?
But instead exiled the hero who tried to solve the problem to the Cienjo Jumin. But did your men
October's gonna be packed. I didn't realize that all of these were dropping in October.
Healing arts on Dun Hung, who had just finished his hatching rebirth.
Oh man.
So that he would regain the memories.
I didn't realize all of this was happening in October.
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Videodora to resume their duty as the guardians of
My wallet is gonna hurt a little
Growing the
bit.
strife
I may not
within
be
the
able to.
clan, bringing
I definitely
everything
can't play
back.
all those. I can't buy them all. My wallet's gonna.
Just as I mentioned,
My wallet's gonna cry.
the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then,
My wallet's gonna
the
cry.
6 charioteers decided
Bloody
that the Alchemy
tears.
Commission would no longer have
I have to skip some things. I actually have to go back and finish some things, right? So Destiny 2, I gotta go back and finish some of that. I gotta finish up Baldur's Gate 3. I had restarted the story because it got corrupted, and I haven't gone back to finish that. I gotta finish just the normal story for First Descendant. I gotta... Obviously, I'm trying to finish the story for this.
Thanking me.
Zenless Zone Zero, I think their event started today.
However,
and I still have to hopefully get enough to
truly achieve that goal.
pull for that. Pull for Jane Doe. It's too much.
You were implicated.
Master Duel, I gotta get back into that. I gotta get back into that so I can get my gems so that I can try and make some new decks. There's a lot. I may have to skip some of those games for October and get them later. I'm always behind.
By sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
And couldn't get into the hard mode. That's what I'm looking to see. I like the story so far, and I want to see what hard mode is like, especially since a lot of the there's a lot of stuff that drops in hard mode that you can't get in a normal story. Like some of Freya's mods, like her specific mods, you can't get them in normal mode, which doesn't make sense to me unless you do the crafting system and hope that it drops. All that build stuff and builds hurts my head. See, I think that's why I like the game, because I like the builds. I do like those builds. I think that's fun. But it can definitely be tough to then try and like min-max. And I'm horrible at min-maxing. That's probably why I'll never get 4 100s on Destiny. The most I'll probably get is 3. Kev, are you playing this game too?
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say
So you're just going to be starting from scratch. Nice.
And the other attackers, aside from the Borson, could hide their tracks.
Yeah, Star Rail. Yep, that's what this is.
I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks.
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can.
I will say save as many
You once warned me to be cautious of the
save as many gems as possible.
within the Alchemy Commission.
Download it now? Yeah.
Could it be?
Save as many gems as possible, man. And
Well,
try and push through the story. I don't know how fast you want to go through the story, but
of the Shackling prison.
I think you've got a couple days before
Involvement in the prison's construction.
the highest DPS character disappears off the banner, which is currently
Additionally,
Fei
the
Xiao.
Borson need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are
So Fei Xiao is going to be your definite go-to for DPS is Fei Xiao. So if you can save and get through the story and get as much gems as possible to get Fei Xiao, good on you. I wish you the best of luck getting Fei Xiao. I do, because I think that'll put your account on a decent pace for the rest of the game.
They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Ling Sha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the preceptors are the true mastermind.
I still actually have to do my pulls for Fei Shao. I might, not might, I will do the pulls like as soon as we end the story. Because I'm hoping by doing some more of these missions, I'll get a little bit more gems, and those gems will go towards pulls for Fei Shao.
Everything I've mentioned is mere speculation.
So
We need
I'm definitely pulling.
evidence for a public trial.
In this stream, I will definitely pull.
Videodora's ranks, you'll need irrefutable
I'm just hoping that we can get through the story first before the pull.
What's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the preceptors.
An invitation?
The preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Lofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then,
Yep, we're in there.
meet me at Scale
I'm in there.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Videodora should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hule
Oh,
was
there's also
starving in the Shackling
Mose.
prison for centuries.
Or, I'm gonna call him Mose. I think it's Mose, but I forgot that he's available now too. 4-star Mose, and he's on that Fei Shao banner. Yeah, Kevo, if you can definitely get enough gems to start pulling on the Fei Shao banner, and you can get Fei Shao and Mose, I think you're gonna be set up pretty well for the rest of the story for quite some time.
To be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
Mock Talk needs to die. There's no way he survives at the end of this.
Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
There's no way Mock Talk survives at the end of this,
The
right?
answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Lofu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hule's desire for revenge?
He's not looking for Jin Liu to come up to him.
Clever little tongue. You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side
Okay, so
cranes in the sky.
he's still thinking that he's from the Xianzhou.
The more hope you hold in your heart,
Oh, he is from the
the
Xianzhou,
greater
but
your
not
pain
this
will
ship.
be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat.
Okay, yeah, Moktok has to die.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine.
Who's this guy?
And it will wear off soon, right?
Welcome back.
Lord Hule.
Oh, this is Lord Hule in human? Okay.
Pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Okay, let's see. Do we... in my opinion, I think Moktok has to die. Right? So I think we're going to do a little discord between Moktok and Hule and have Hule rip Moktok's head off.
Hule. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hule? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos.
Oh man, and he has his eyes open.
Like
you know he's serious. He's absolutely serious with his eyes open.
Desperately for any fake hope of salvation. Which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok.
Yeah, Moktok.
The truth.
He isn't lying. That lonely beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated.
Oh, take his head off. Take his head off.
Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's Wardance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it!
Oh, okay. So, do we sow more discord, or do we try to refute? What's the quickest path to Moktok's head being taken off? Is what I'm looking for here. I don't want him trusting the mangas either, but I want him to take his head off. Let's refute.
Even if you managed to set Hule free, you'd have no way to escape.
We've already prepared our ships, and the prophet's prediction will surely come true.
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our stars gifts will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid Wardance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches.
Okay, so he's already talked about it. He understands the
only path she has
what her alternative plans are.
And death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders.
Oh, come on.
Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiaoqiu, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your
No, that head is coming off. I'm telling you, it's coming off.
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Jiaoqiu? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently...
I think it's best if he stays, because then he can keep track of what Hule's up to.
No matter how far they run away.
Okay. Is this my Zhao show? Okay. Yeah, this one's mine, right? Alright, cool. Okay.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
There's a fox and cold expression. There's a sharp versus against carries warning me to the healer. Every clever little thought you bear lead to severe consequences will come to.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me.
You know, and it definitely just talked about.
The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time.
We just learned that they were just disguising themselves too, so it's not like we can tell who's who. So he's got spies all around.
For now, I'll do as he asked.
Dang, thought we could just get away. What? Why is that one not working? Oh, this guy's not Foxian. I'm curious on what happens. Oh, okay. You will reap severe repercussions.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned.
Oh.
Hey, although we're short-staffed at the moment,
He's right there in the background. Look, he's back there staring at me. Nope. Okay, so that's what will happen. Bad things happen. Especially with people staring at me. Let's see. Are there any other foxes? Well, there's a ton of foxes around, so it's not like we can really escape that, right?
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else. You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
Ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
Don't feel like walking back.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them. Was that your plan, Hule?
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs.
He's not wrong.
Especially during a festive time like the Wardance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho.
Oh man, I can't wait to take Mok Tok's head. I can't wait to take Hule's head.
Which will save you. But remember,
General Feifei is gonna show up.
The only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Mok Tok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
He's not a healer. They took that out of his kit. Oh, I'm so mad they keep referring to him as a healer, and they took that part out of the kit. He's got hostage. I want to see what happens if I refuse. Let me see. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain. But remember, the next time you refuse me, I'll crush your healing hands.
So will you actually die if I keep refusing?
Then your spine. I'll dismantle you piece by piece until only
Will I actually die if I keep refusing to talk?
for you to speak.
Fine.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you what you want to know about her.
I guess we won't know.
But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
Ooh, good questions.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yao Qing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine.
So now he's even more pissed.
Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek.
No, I cannot wait till General Feifei shows up and starts throwing hands.
The ancestor of the Borison was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon. The ambrosial arbor is also an absurd myth, but you Zhengzhou folk know it's true. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borison warhead.
Prove it. Take your heart out.
The ritual to the sides.
Take your heart out. Prove it.
The successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Zhou, I found you.
Finally. Oh, come on, don't swap back when we're about to have Mose on our side.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Mwanza?
General.
Oh, Mose. I didn't say Mose.
I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been in prison for 7 centuries.
And this is why you will never become more than your lieutenant status. Think, man.
How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lafu right before the Wardance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position. What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lafu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start
Oh, this is gonna be a good fight. I can feel it. I can feel this is gonna be a good fight. Not for Yangsheng, because I've got to feel Hule's just gonna backhand him and get rid of him immediately and not even bother. Oops, wrong way.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened. If Yanqing hadn't scared them off, we would not have many clues. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here.
Come on, Yangsheng, how do you not pick that up?
Over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Ooh, which one? Which one do we pick? Oh, looks like we're gonna end up picking all three anyway. Let's knock these out.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Yeah, you guys are here.
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenjing. I'm an
aren't
official
you
staff
wandering
member
around?
assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the Wardance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
No, I guess he's clear.
Lieutenant Yenjing and General Fei Xiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Oh man, if
Yes.
the MC's talking.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenjing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenjing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Okay, maybe he's safe.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
The staff members from the Skyfaring Commission, question mark?
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Oh, we're about to go in for
Make
a fight.
wish.
Yep.
A slow simmer over low heat.
Alright, let's see what happens here.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me. How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoxing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Oh man, so guess it would. Yeah. I guess it's fair that that wouldn't have worked out in my favor like that. Right? So let's do this. Do these two.
Right, since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
Memories are ever. Beneath the water
And we have
lies
+1.
an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Tell Lord Bucktalk about this.
No, don't let him loose. Don't let him go.
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
That's enough. We can take those
If I were
trophies.
to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
That's what she wants. They're gonna just follow him back.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then, they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand?
Yes, she
that
has.
That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
More than you.
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them. The word Borison was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories. In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yao Cheng. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories...
Maybe you'll learn something.
Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Alright, who are we swapping back over to?
Please, save me.
I want to live. Doctor.
Xiao, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot. Hurry!
I see. How is the front line?
The Borison beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Damn, that sounds rough.
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiao?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Jiao Chou?
I kind of want to hear more of Jiao Chou's past.
I do. Loud and clear.
Actually, I want to hear more of this war.
She saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door.
I kind of hope they make like
she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pact.
A video. I kind of hope Huiverse makes a video of that war, of that event.
Turns out,
I mean, we saw a little bit with Fei Xiao's background, with her escaping and her rising the ranks, but I kind of want to see like a full story of that war.
Astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borison bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death.
Oh man, is that what? Okay.
With the burning fury in her heart,
I was wondering why they didn't put like the Borison into her kit.
Sanity and indulge
that Borison curse.
Bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they
I can
rushed
ignore that.
into
It's
battle.
not, that phone call is not saved. A lot of scammers lately.
And then I heard of their deaths.
It's a legit place. I know it. I know the place, but I don't see why that place is calling me.
In your jaws.
If it's important, they'll leave a
flames of
voicemail.
crashing
Don't pick up
star
unidentified numbers, people.
And under the Lux
Unless they
arrow
truly
of
look
rainbow.
familiar, don't pick them up. These
Like it
guys
used
have
to
gotten really
say.
good at scamming.
I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron.
Scamming and
of
hacking,
death,
especially with the help of AI, man.
only to watch it struggle. Dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own two eyes.
Ooh, he's cold,
Even
boy.
your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Fei Xiao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox.
Oh, is he
As
part?
the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end.
Is he also part
paths
Borisin?
arise, raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush
I wonder if
your
Moza
hopes
can,
and
like,
dreams, clearing a path for our
when he
heart.
dips into the shadows, I wonder if he can take other people or just himself.
A new future.
Like, what's stopping him? I mean, besides
that belongs to me.
Zhao saying, telling Mose not
Received a message.
to engage.
Arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardance will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
Take his head off. I'm ready for Moktok to die.
I'd sacrifice my integrity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
I kind of want Hule to escape, but we know that's not gonna happen because I would like to see how the story would play out if he were to escape.
The strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar trying to use Duran's offspring.
Oh, here goes Moktalk's head.
Moktalk, let me tell you how the Burisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Don't come any closer. No!
Oh, is he gonna transform him? Oh! Oh, he transformed him.
Moktalk, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Oh, did he know Moza was there the entire time?
Chow.
Moza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you.
I wonder if I hadn't denied him, would he still be hunched over in some manner?
Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xiangzhou Lafu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end, and new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous, in brutal battles, embrace their eternal prize. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons.
What a motto.
Back
What an
all the
oath.
memories of past battles within me.
I'm really thinking I kind of like Hule as the main villain, as part of my favorite villains right now. I kind of like Hule.
I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the Wardance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Don't let down your Master's March.
How could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
Yeah, March, have you forgotten?
As a representative of the Xianzhou Lafu, I will defeat all challengers. That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. Just keep your legs.
Imaginary March is actually pretty good. If anyone's never gotten a chance to play with her, she's actually really good. I had actually written her off until I tried her, and I was like, oh, I gotta put some investment into March.
Taking the place of your no-good Master Yenching as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huayan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Jumi.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
Nope.
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
There's so much pressure. Oh, my stomach is really hurting. Maybe I should just drop out of the contest.
You made a promise to my grandfather and now you want to run away? Get out there, now!
Master Yun Li, I
Oops.
don't think I'm completely ready.
Alright, so we're gonna swap this team too. So, because I don't think we get to see, hold on, do we get to see what she has? I don't think so. No, okay. So we're gonna swap this team. We're going to go with Ranmei. We're gonna go with the Super Break team, because I don't know what gear she has. So we're gonna go with this team. This should do just fine.
Ready. Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way.
So 1, 2.
Please stay tuned.
3, and we'll stick with here.
I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th?
Yeah.
If they ask you this, how will you introduce
I feel like
yourself?
that's fair.
Do you have something prepared?
We'll go with this one.
I am a disciple of Lieutenant Yanqing. That means that I'm also technically a grand disciple of General Jing Yuan. When you put it like that, I'm actually a pretty big deal.
No, you're not. But Imaginary March 7th is pretty decent.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive. Given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yun Li's contestant.
What danger?
Was registered
Wait,
for
what?
Wardance a long time ago.
The way she just casually put that in there.
Last-minute entry. The
What do you
Skyfire
mean,
Commission
danger?
has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
So,
Are these all the competitors?
this is the contestant hall.
Wow, there are so many people.
March, before the Wardance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me,
What did you observe from that? Waving around such a giant weapon, Master Yun Li favors using overwhelming force over strategy. You're not wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective. One cut, and it's over. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out. Why would you tell me your weakness?
You're not gonna beat her, so it doesn't matter. It does not matter. You're not beating Yun Li anyway.
Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles. Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th, the stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind? Know yourself and know your enemy, right? If you accept
I just want to avoid the questions. I just want to get into asking the other people questions so we can move this on.
The question that
Oh man, we still got stuck into the questions. Dang it.
Lieutenant Yunqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yunqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
No, it's not true.
Then what is the real reason?
No comment.
Seriously? Alright. I understand. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen.
I'm surprised that they have March not voicing these lines.
Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular? March 7th, you are quite I mean, extremely self-assured. Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
Next person. Oh wait. He's probably a spy.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yunqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place?
Ooh,
This
he is
no
pissed.
more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yunqing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Electromagnetic hand crossbow?
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
Oh, you don't need to tell him that, March.
Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
We'll see how that plays out for you, March.
Was there something you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Lee. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard. Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
That's odd wording there, buddy.
Another awkward pause. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
No, it's not.
Actually explaining his joke.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
The first round of the Wardance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
Yeah, we'll be alright.
Looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring? Very well. Go and get your...
First off, I want this. Interrogate the bench.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
Oh, come on, there's a dog.
You're even asking Dee Dee?
It's saying I am not a contestant. Got it.
Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
I wonder how many Borson are hanging out here.
Walk through here. We'll be able to see the Wardance's official venue.
There's definitely some Borson here, right? There's no way that there's not a couple here as spies hanging out.
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master Yun Lee? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
It's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Hyen gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yun Lee?
It's when it stops beating
that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
I wonder how Master Yan Qing is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskip lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me.
Yangqing, I hope you learn a lot while
Woods'
following
signals
her.
nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
There's Moza.
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad
Oh no!
dog left me here.
Is he infected too? Is he about to turn?
A declaration of war.
That's right.
Yep.
I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord,
Well, I kind of had a feeling that he was that these guys were also Borison. I was just thinking that he probably got infected.
the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borison, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, Abomination?
See, we should be using Fei Xiao at this point. We really should.
Save your breath.
Wardance, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Zhou. Hulei was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? A one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hulei is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borison that we haven't sniffed out, Hulei can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hulei's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borison. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borison wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hulei's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
No, we can't evacuate.
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban. and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Lawfu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Lawfu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath.
Yeah, I know that game.
The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection.
People cheat in that game.
No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Lawfu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those least likely locations?
I think Yanqing makes a good point
This
here.
is another
How do we
lesson
play
that
this
you
out?
must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision,
I think this training, not even training, I think
there is a chance that we will make the wrong decision.
Yanqing following around Fei Xiao for a bit for this,
There is a chance that we will predict our enemy's movements correctly.
kind of for like this
underestimate their strength and be
event. I don't want to say it's an event, but for what's happening right now, I think this is perfect for Yanqing to kind of learn, like she said, learn a little bit more than just using the sword.
We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Zhao Cho.
Wildza?
General, please entrust me with the safety of the
Did she say
Sky Splitter.
Wildza?
I was originally meant to
I've heard his name
participate in the
two
tournament,
different
so
ways
now
now
it is only
in
right
just
that I return to the
this
Sky Splitter.
in just this playthrough.
Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter. Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Yanqing, I'm sorry, but Hule is just gonna backhand you. He's just gonna backhand you and get you out of the way.
Cloud Knights, the Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Xiao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Please animate this run. Please animate this run. Oh, thank you. Not how I was expecting the entrance, but that was cool.
There you are, Fei Shao.
Madam Yukong. After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more.
I don't know how long
It's been a while since
this
I've played
lasts.
this. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the lawful. Try not to go too far.
This is insane. Insane.
Let's see.
Alright, is that all of them? I think that was all of them. That is just insane. Yeah, you get. I mean, that demonstration alone, you gotta have her. That demonstration alone proves that you have to have her.
Short respite, then time.
All right, hold on. We're gonna swap. Some members here. So the one that I've seen someone say is Topaz. Where's my Topaz? There she is. So we're gonna go Rame, Topaz, because I don't have Robin, I don't have I'm trying to think, hold on. I don't have Topaz. I clearly have Topaz. I don't have Robin. So we'll use Rame instead of Robin. And I think there's one other person that works out really well because she does a lot of follow-up. Oh, that's what it is. Aventurine. I don't have Aventurine. So I'm trying to think, who can I use? So we can actually go, hold on. Is my, nope, my March is not available. Okay, so we're gonna go Topaz, so the General, Topaz, Rame, and we'll go with Gallagher for the sustain. That's fair. If I had her, I would put her on the team. Can I not use ratio as well? Right? Can I not use ratio? We should be alright here. This should be fine. We're gonna be doing this anyway. And for the most part, we're just gonna scoop everyone up like we just did.
Starskip Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a Starskiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Yeah, how many tricks does she have up her sleeve?
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
That was an arrow? Oh. There's the curse. And the fact that she can do that from that distance and be that accurate. Holy crap. They need to put Now that should have been in her kit somewhere. I mean, she has an amazing kit, but the fact that she can do that...
I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hulei and Zhao Chou's whereabouts. That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here?
Yes.
Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack.
I gotta get him on the team too, because I'm liking him. Because he has a pretty cool kit, turning in, like, his travel, where you just turn invisible for a bit. His kit in battle, he kind of disappears, comes back, kind of like a rogue.
What a terrifying attack.
Ah, there's Mock Talk. Come here, you bastard.
Imagine that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave.
This is where he loses his head. Come on.
So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the warhead has his eyes on her.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hulei and Zhao Chou?
He's not gonna talk.
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes. Like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hulei, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man.
Alright, here we go.
Show me your fangs.
Time to take Mock Talk's head, because I'm sick and tired of this guy.
How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Please tell me he's on the team. Oh, come on. That would have been perfect for him to be on the team.
pillage and violence.
I weep for the
I
departed.
could have waited one more turn, but we're gonna get rid of his backup.
Thank you for your generosity. That's half the work. Still waters uplifting.
Boris and resurgence.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over.
I was thinking Moktok's death would be a little bit more than just that.
Where you run,
but
General
okay.
Fei Shao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Monza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you.
Oh, I cannot wait that these two fight. I hope they animate that fight too. Please animate that fight.
The Sinjo must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate the ship with the sheen of blood and show
This guy can talk though. Holy crap. Bad guys have such monologues.
I will pilot the ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin Resurgence.
Like I said, I kind of want him to get away. Only because I think it would make like an amazing story. For him getting away, the good guys have been defeated, and then he comes back even stronger than he is now. It makes for a great fight, but we know that's not going to happen.
Moment you stepped aboard the Sky
Everything's going to end here
you
on this
stepped
young
onto
show.
your path to ruin.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. That's
easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contest. March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
Marge, what are you doing?
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge. I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the Wardance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down. Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the Wardance to go smoothly. For us,
I can't wait till she gets her memories back. Like her final form. Her 5-star form. I cannot wait to see what that is. And that she gets her memories back. I wonder how far out they're planning that.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know. We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary yet.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of forged identities. All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Check on this immediately.
Now, if that's not suspicious. Alright, so we got Yunli. Yunli likes to counter, if I remember her kit right.
Check on this immediately.
So since she likes to counter, I kind of want to give her a better set of teammates if she's gonna fight. If she's on the team, she's gonna fight. So hers is more of a counter type of deal, right? So who does she pair well with? Let's see. Just somebody that we can put on a team with her. Let's see. I don't have Robin. Okay. This'll work. I don't have Robin. So we're going to give, instead of Robin, we'll take her. And we will get her, whom I haven't used in forever. There we go. This should be just fine. And we keep pumping up Yoon Lee.
Sound ringers.
This.
Cool it. Intercepting sword technique.
Okay, there we go.
Routine inspection. All passengers, please prepare for an inspection.
Because if this isn't a fight, come on, this is like the biggest foreshadow for a fight that you could possibly have.
Passengers go.
And we start hearing some screams. We should start hearing some screams pretty soon from somebody in the back.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second! It's
Why
me.
did it take so long to answer?
It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom? Wait! Even though the Borison can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your sword away.
Didn't little Yanjing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? The general's
Can't turn as short as me.
The Borison on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter.
Yeah, I can see why everyone's shipping these two off. I can see it. But I mean, I was saying that in the last episode too. Like, this is what's gonna happen, right? They're gonna bicker, they'll get older, they'll have more respect for them throughout this entire process. And once they get old enough, they'll probably get married. I can see it happening.
But also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that.
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
The Wardance is about to begin. Please make your way to the arena.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go. Intercepting sword technique.
Alright, so we got the counters up. Everyone's got their buffs ready to go.
Why is there no one here?
The big robot in the case is gonna come out.
Cloud Knights. They're over here.
They're dead.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the Wardance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Yeah, these two are gonna get shipped off. I'm seeing it. Alright, so we're going to do 1, 2.
Every petal in life's garden
all will be swept away by the wind.
Younglee's gonna get a boost.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit.
Boost Younglee. Use Younglee again.
Some value, I suppose.
Nice. So we'll just do that.
Stay put.
Yes, you. Right on top.
Oh, it sucks for you. Big sword. Oh, that was it? It was just the one wave?
We found 2 wolves in the engine room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas.
I wonder how Younglee and Clara would work together.
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borison will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
Alright, so
Intercepting
we'll do that again.
Sounds
Do this.
cool it.
I can't wait to see the real Tin Young show up as well.
Come with me to the ring. Through clouds.
Existence is unison.
Did that knock them all? Oh, okay. I thought that had knocked them all out.
1,000 wonders to raise your
This.
spirit.
And do this. And then pop this. That
There's more to life.
that should pretty much knock everyone out.
Ring mountains. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Do we want to heal? Maybe we should knock this out. We'll just do that.
Yes, you.
We'll save that now, right? Do it again.
Intercepting sword.
Sound ringers.
Cool it.
And we'll go back to her. Because listen, we're gonna end up with a fight almost every single time, especially on the map. So yeah, let's initiate first to see what happens here.
Down to earth.
Eternal.
We're not gonna do anything major.
Yes, you.
Yeah, we don't need to do anything. Oh, I should have healed at that point. Definitely should have.
Stay away. This way.
Oh,
Not too late.
We're gonna do that. Take 2 birds with 1 stone here. We can probably skip a lot of these fights, but why? Alright, so now we've got
Every petal
this.
in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
More.
Through clouds. Yes, you.
Oh, I didn't realize that her alt has a similar, has like a similar load up with like, man, I can't think of his name. The guy for the Knights of Beauty. I am having a horrible Argenti. I didn't realize that hers had a similar power up like Argenti. What do you want to do? I guess we can do this, so we're not wasting it. And she can pop. I guess we gotta just pop it.
Fiends or devils.
We'll use these up.
Crush them all.
There we go.
Existence is unison. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
And now,
Stay put.
and we'll just heal her.
Thank you. Yes, you. Strike.
Can we get through there? Oh, okay. Open the door. Now I'm looking at every single Foxy and like, you're a Borison. You're a Borison. Oh, Albert's here. Is it the first time that he's been announced in the game? Oh, they have to show Albert. Come on. Ah, of course it gets interrupted when Albert shows up. Come on. You can't just interrupt when Albert was about to speak.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Run for your lives.
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
These guys are dead. You literally just fed him.
That's fine too. Since you're all prepared for your deaths,
Oh, got something in my eye. Itches. You guys are all dead. There's no way Cloud Knights are standing up to this.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers. And the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we
He
just
will.
need to draw his attention.
Which obviously
to the
we
Sky
saw.
Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borison already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too.
Oh, we're gonna get to see him fight? Oh, please tell me we get to see him fight.
And ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great...
Because, you know, now that we saw the new relics and they were talking about summons, I wonder if he, and right, so Topaz, Jingyuan, and Lingsha technically all have summons. So I wonder with the old man if he is going to have a summoning ability.
What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Morrison must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
What orders did he give you, March? Sit still. Let's swap out the team again. 1 and... where are you? 2. Nope, not you. You.
Sound lingers.
Because we're definitely getting into a fight. If she has something that she's supposed to do, we're definitely getting into a fight. See?
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borison, are you? You're real Borison, aren't you?
I suppose.
Of course, I don't have any wind because I swapped the team out, but that's alright. We're good. Oh, wait, we have wind.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay, so the next person that gets to move is her.
So this is the warmth of life.
Okay. Perfect.
The mood is let the show begin.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Time to show you
Now
what I
we're
can
doing the alt.
Dragon, White Tiger, Bliss
We're gonna boost her to 7. Oh, I thought that would boost. Nope, pushes her up.
Let's improvise.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
There's more to life.
Oh, I just realized, no, I'm not supposed to have her on the team. I'll swap her after this.
Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Bliss card. What's this?
I mean, it doesn't matter. If, with Ho-Ho on the team, it's fine. But it was actually supposed to be Gallagher.
Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yunli, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
Peach Blossoms and Divine.
Please stay tuned.
All below the ring. I remember it being... Pastor Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the Wardance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Cienjo. Nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March. Are you ready?
Please. I am Mark 7, a sword master who will represent the Lawfu in glorious battle.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Every single one of those knights destroyed. Yang Ching, I don't know what you think you're going to be able to do.
All I've been a long time for this who play.
Every poem my spark will be swept away by the wind of time.
Remember this. My name is Mark 7, Ringmaster of the Lawfu.
Can I not speed this up? Okay. For some reason it lit. I thought we couldn't. Alright, great. As long as we can speed it up, we're good.
About time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young pup.
I probably should have brought... Looking at the squad, I probably should have brought, No, I think we'll be alright. I was more so thinking I probably should have stayed with the dot team, but...
Some value, I suppose.
We'll be alright. We'll be alright. We can get through this. Super Break is gonna do exactly what it needs to do.
In the mood for another beating?
Not very sportsmanlike.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
Oh, so you're gonna get multiple. Oh! Okay, dude. Ooh! Uncalled for. Hule possesses Irate after an enemy attacks. Irate stacks increase, and after an ally attacks, Irate stacks decrease. Okay, so we gotta go after this guy like now.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Yep, heal immediately. The downside is I don't have anyone to take this little guy out.
There's more to life. Eternal.
I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna refresh.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I'm gonna do this to refresh. We're gonna go after. I'm trying to think if we go after him or. Yeah, we'll go after the big guy to get him out of that phase. Okay.
Let's improvise.
I'm really thinking I should have just gone with dots here.
In the mood for another beating?
I guess we're not going to lose because it's part of the story, so no one's going to die. No one's going to get knocked out. At the same time. Nope, she succumbed to the curse. Yeah, stay down. Can I Nope, oh, okay. No, he doesn't cleanse. It sucks. Why does he not cleanse?
Stay away.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Now, how many attacks can you get?
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Oh, I lied. I thought we would be fine. But he targeted the heck out of her. So why did someone come back? Hold on. Because I feel like the MC, Harmony MC, he had gone down. I probably should be using Topaz. That would be alright.
Not very sportsmanlike.
How many attacks do you get?
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
It doesn't help that these guys have all fire and wind, and I don't have any of that at the moment. That sucks. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how do I go about this? I don't have any normal, I don't have any wind. I do have fire. Nah, we'll just keep pushing forward. It's fine.
Time to ship Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch it!
Nope. Nope. Oh, of course they don't attack him again.
Let's improvise. Mood is set. Let the show begin. Slice like a good boy, friends.
This will move him up. Do we? I think we just have to heal him this way.
Time to mix things up. Great teamwork.
I could take 10 of you.
Ah, it's nothing.
Oh. Mark is dead. Oh, they didn't attack. Can I go, please?
Dreams do come true.
Oh, there was March. You know, it doesn't help that I played this horribly and have no one to take out the fire and wind side. So if that's the case, I may need to just swap entirely what's going on here. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. We made it. We made it through. Horribly. Pathetically. But we made it through. Because I should have done her, Ratio. Oh.
Secrets are a weapon.
Oh, this is current. Oh,
those that have no secrets are no more than prey.
Oh no, this is current.
And waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although, you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic
People always want to send me a text message during the most important parts.
I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate, although they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisan custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Jojo?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
Oh, come on, people.
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle?
Oh, he's
Listen
that
to
much
me,
older than
child.
her?
Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could
I think General UAU is the one that if you watch Fei Xiao's promo video, it's the general she runs into that teaches her how to shoot and fight. And
This is an order. Cure me!
yeah.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hule.
Oh, did he poison himself ahead of
I
time?
am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins.
No.
Sooner or later, you will begin
No.
to feel the effects. The most lethal poison known to this world.
No.
Save innocent lives. Then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the Yaoji.
Are you kidding me? You cannot be serious.
My sword is even colder.
Hule's movements are slowing down.
You gotta be kidding.
The mood is set just right.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little upset with that.
Nice again, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another beating?
Let's get rid of this little guy
Some
first.
value, I suppose, existence is unity.
Can I please get a turn? Bro. And March is gone. Like that, my main DPS is gone. Change lineup. Change lineup. And like that, my main DPS is gone. I don't need her. I don't need her at all. What was that? Fire. Team has to include March? Oh, come on. I don't want to include March. Oh, hold on. I got it. Hold on. I don't really want to include March, but if we have to include March, we're going to go ratio. We'll do ratio, Rame, March, and I feel like I should get Topaz instead of Rame. This should be alright. We should be good here. Because we kind of need a heal. So we should be okay. We'll start it this way.
Hule's movements are slowing down.
This is our chance.
Because this guy just goes off.
I'm asking questions.
Oh, crap. I just realized. Wind, fire. Nope, swap it again. No. Just change lineup. Hold on. Sorry, Ratio. We don't actually need you. We need Topaz. Alright, we should be good now.
Hule's movements are slowing down.
This is our chance.
Yep, okay. So now we go with her. So that should help. And then we'll do ult.
Unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
And now we will go here.
Eternal.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
We're good.
Fiends or devil.
We do this, and then unfortunately, Ho-Ho is near the end. We're gonna get rid of this little guy.
This is enough to turn the tide of battle.
Enough! How many times can you attack? Alright, we'll cast this. I'll also cast this one. And she's down. You've got to be kidding me. You don't even get a chance to try and heal? Restart that.
Kulei's movements are slowing down. This is our chance. Put this dog down.
This guy. Alright. We need to boost her. We need to ult here and go after her or him.
There's more to life.
We need to cast this. We clearly need to cast this as a heal.
So this is the one.
We're gonna pop this now. Because he's gonna get 1, 2, 3, I think 4 moves. Yeah, because he casts that.
Time to show you what I can really do.
I really want to get rid of him, but I want to get rid of this damn backup wolf as well.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch it!
Yeah, okay. So now we can go after him. We can go after him. Cast. He's ham! And he just keeps popping back up, bro. Don't you lose your shield? We're gonna attack that one just to get rid of it. We have to heal. Can we cure this mark? Can she cure that? But then that leaves Topaz open. We'll do that. We'll just cure it.
So this is the warmth of life.
Fiends or devils?
Time to show you what I can really do.
Is he coming undone anytime soon? No, but he's gonna get back up, so we're going here.
Less cards, watch it!
I'm hoping that I can get to... Let me see, am I gonna be able to get to her? I'm looking to see if I can get to Ho-Ho for a heal before before she gets knocked out.
That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Yeah, I definitely probably should take... I gotta take some of these ads out. Oh, never mind. He took them out for... Oh my gosh. Alright, we don't need to cast that. We can keep that to ourselves. Good. And now we can just dispel and heal here.
So this is the
I
warmth
should have
of
healed
life.
myself, but I didn't get rid of the mark? Oh, it doesn't get rid of the mark.
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
And the general saves your life. Oh! Yeah, Wait, was that a flashback from Jing? It was a flashback from Jing Liu. He learned something. He learned a little something. Look at that. Look at that. He learned a little something from Jing Liu when he encountered her in like 2 patches or 3 patches. Did she just deflect that with her hand? Was that with her hand? Do I really need to discuss this with the current people? Like,
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yang Qing, how are you holding up? I thought I was done for. I wouldn't want General Jing Yuan to lose the disciple that brings him so much pride. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me.
Don't give them some false hope like that. Talking about they're too
You would
fast.
team up and
Don't do
hold
that.
this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. The youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
And Jing, that was amazing. That final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
Because he didn't know he could do it. That's why.
Was it really us who defeated Hule?
He had no idea he could do that. That was a desperation move.
Suddenly started to flag during our battle.
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness that struck fear into his heart.
You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken? All that matters is that we won.
I don't think it's that simple, right? There's no way it's that simple.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Really? It ends like that?
Struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the Shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
Let's deal with Hule and get this over with. Oh, dear Jeebus, there's more to this? Do I need to put him on the team? Or can I just go straight? Can I do this? So 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe? Can I do that? And not have to worry about it? Okay, cool. I mean, he just whooped my butt. Now we gotta go in and do this. We're gonna do it this way, if that's the case.
Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I make my demands.
Oh boy. I knew it couldn't be that simple.
Craving slaughter without end.
Uh-oh. What now? Oh, damn.
This is the heart of the Borison Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you. I don't understand. We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume.
She has a summon? How many weapons does she have?
Changes. Lieutenant Yen Qing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
Ooh, that. As good as she is, that had to have hurt.
General.
Oh crap. Wait. Time out. Time. No. Time out. We are not ready for this.
Die, Borison.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
No, we are definitely not ready for this.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies? Lily just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life.
So he spread madness. Alright, we're gonna speed this battle up.
There's no those good.
The mood is set just right.
Hold on. I thought we were just gonna fight a souped up version of him. But the fact that now she's going crazy, we gotta fight her.
Let's improvise.
You are not worthy.
Alright, we should be alright. She doesn't have any other phases, so we should be. Okay.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. Step up, let's see ya.
Should we heal? I feel like we should probably heal Boot Hill. I think we should heal Boot Hill, but I think we'll be alright.
Some value, I suppose.
Oh yeah, we should have healed Boot Hill. I'm so sorry. Alright. We'll break.
All this. You still think running is an option?
We'll do this and then we'll follow up.
There's no good.
Nope, I mean heal Boot Hill because she's hit really hard.
Let's do it. There's your reward.
Go. No way. You're at one per. Okay. Julie on the Vampire King.
But do we stand any chance at all?
Okay. Julian, thank you. Vampire King, thank you. Sorry, I was so enthralled into what was going on. Oh, we got Old School March coming back? I was just happy that I didn't have to put him on the team, so I was like, okay.
I'll leave the next part to you.
No way. Oh, Young Lee.
Put her faith in us.
Nah, bruh.
I promise. I will cure you.
Ain't no way.
No one can live forever, Joe.
Ain't no way.
This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere
Bruh.
else?
Lieutenant Yenching, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away. Snap out of it, General.
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange?
Ain't no way. Okay. So she's not dead, right? She's not dead. She's probably knocked out, maybe lost an eye.
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was the victory that it thirsted for. The hunt itself. Isn't that right, Fei Shao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I heard your story from Jiao Chou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the iron-clad defenses of the Archgeneral's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
So, okay, so we're definitely inside her mind, or whatever's happening in her body. That's where we are right now. So, okay, fair enough. Okay, so we're inside. We've got Fei Shao. I kind of want to swap teams again. If we're gonna have Fei Shao, what did I use before? It was like Fei Shao, Topaz, Ron May, Gallagher? Right? I think this will work. Fei Shao, Ron May. Yeah, it should be enough. Can we hit that? Nope. Okay.
I'm sure that the people of the Cylindro have shown these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you
Oh, was I supposed to go back and destroy those other ones? Nope, doesn't matter now. Come on, at least let me run.
Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against. At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation.
Oh, so he's gonna make her think that we would betray her? Even if we did, could we actually stop her? I feel like it'd take several armies to probably bring her down. This chick just shot a super arrow from, I don't even know how far that was, with such deadly accuracy. She can run super fast and is as light as a feather that she can hop on kites. She has a big wolf summon that we literally just saw. Hand-to-hand combat master. Like, who's stopping her? She literally is Sonic. She is definitely Sonic. She is definitely fast, can fight. No one's stopping her. And she's doing all of this and probably not even pissed off yet. Because she has to hold herself back because of the Borison curse. So it looks like he's trying to show her that she will be the next head, and she's trying to fight against it. Since she swallowed that big moon, red moon thing, whatnot. And I probably missed it, but she does have the Borison blood. Was that because she said she was born in there? So does that mean like either her mother or father was Borison? Or was she just infected when she was younger after birth? Or was her mother infected and she got the curse? Ooh! Let's go back through that again. She has Borison blood in her. So does that mean either the mother or the father was Borison?
Did you say?
Oh, did I just miss it? So was her mother or father Borison, or was she born and got infected, or was her mother infected during her pregnancy and gave birth to Fei Fei? I'm curious on that. Yeah, see, he's trying to make her the new ruler. She's not gonna take that. She ain't taking that. She's not taking that. I'm upset with that one. Now that, I didn't see that coming from did not see his death coming. Sorry for anyone who hasn't played it yet. I probably should say spoilers, but I would think that is a given since I'm streaming this. But I was not expecting his death.
New you.
That's right.
See, when I first heard of her and how she was Borson curse, I was really hoping they would make it part of her kit. And if this was the path that she was going down, where she could be part Borson, part Foxian, and still maintain her sanity, and be a general, like, she'd definitely be unstoppable. If she can control the curse, where the curse isn't going to kill her, yeah, she would definitely be unstoppable. She'd be too strong. Maybe that's why they can't write that into the story. Hule's voice sounds oddly familiar, and I can't think of who it is.
I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nigel! Don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop. Nigel, look up. Look at that light in the sky. That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly. We can do it. We can escape. Nurgle, run with me.
Oh, well, Nurgle's gone.
With all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other.
Oh no. Bye, Nurgle.
To the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the Skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again.
And you literally did it. Fei Xiao, you just shot one of those on the Xian show. Super accuracy, I might add.
They never answer us. They just let us loose in this room to
Fei Xiao's not her real name. Don't listen, Fei Fei. You are stronger than this. Come on now.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness risen to roam. What about you, Sarah?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star fall.
Fei Xiao, you literally just shot one of those shooting stars
one more person
in that
can
direction
live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
of Moza and the MC. You literally just did it. Right. There is one other thing, Julian, I want to do before when the story ends, is I still have to pull for the general. So I'm hoping that once the story ends, the last thing I do before I end the stream is pull for the general. I wanted to get through the story first and end it hopefully on a high note with getting the general. That's what I'm hoping.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
Oh, you nice! Congratulations. See, I've lost count. Oh, what's happening? What's happening?
You see me, shooting star.
What's happening? Oh, he didn't shoot her in the head. He didn't hit her in the head. Oh, thank gosh. At least Yangqing did something right.
I will uphold this vow.
Actually, oh, never mind. We still don't know. We just saw him throw the sword, and this is still in her head. Or in her body? Spirit world? Wherever this is. So I don't know if Shadow or Fei Xiao. I don't know if I'll win because I did. This is how she got the hunt power. Okay. Because here's the thing. I don't know if I'll pull her. I want to, and I'm hoping to, because the last thing I did was I won the 50-50 for Jay Xiao, and I won the 50-50 for his light coat. So I'm hoping that... Golly, what just happened there? I'm hoping that because I won those 50-50s, I'm a lot closer to getting her than I think. Hoping. Alright, toughness... Oh, here's a new toughness reduction skill. Okay, first of all, this. And this, because we need to heal, like, right now.
Nice, like a good friend. Indulge yourselves!
Okay, how do we break... What do we want to break here? Do we get rid of the big wolf first? I think we get rid of the big wolf first. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of the foot.
Let the valuation begin.
We'll do this.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
I want to wait. I'm going to wait. And she's at 7. She's at 8. Okay, can you stop hitting her? Nope, we're gonna swap this over here. She's at 9.
beating?
Alright, now I think we can go at 10, right?
Forever triumphant!
Grace and elegance.
Ow.
It will first have to beg for my mercy.
See, because I don't have... whatever. We're just going to keep going after her with this.
Let the valuation begin.
Alright, we're good. We keep doing this. She's at 8. I meant to do it at 10. I didn't mean to go this early.
Forever triumphant!
Life's like a good book, my friends.
And we break, and we go back to healing.
Some value, I suppose.
I'm trying to figure out, like, what's the important one to get rid of, right?
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby!
Nope, stay down. Stay. Please stay down.
Eternal. Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Just break one thing. Don't really matter because they share the same HP. Thank you. That lets me... Alright, good. So we'll just keep going after her then. Nope. Oh, I was hoping to get her before she came back. Alright, so now phase 3. Super enraged. Super pissed off. Heal, 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 please. Yeah, we'll just do it this way.
So this is the warmth of life.
Yeah, we'll just keep targeting her. Nope, we won't do it yet. Yeah, we're fine here. Break.
I swear to be
I guess having her on a super break team would have been probably better. Kind of built like Firefly. More heals. And we'll break the paw just because. Just on principle alone. She's at 7. What is the optimal number that she needs to be at? Was it 10? Does she go past 10?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
We're just gonna keep breaking as many things as possible here. Get the head. Stop doing that thing that it kept. You can go to 12 and use her ultimate twice because you need 6 to use the ultimate. Oh, alright. Well, yeah, we're going to 12. Let's do that. Let's go.
I swear to be
Forever triumphant!
Do it again. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Try to hit her as much as possible here. I want to slow this down. I want to see how many crits she has. 2. That's 2. 3, 4, 5. I saw like at least 5 crits. We're just gonna keep going through. Just keep targeting her.
Our little hunting game ends here.
Oh. Terror split to end the Shadow Face Shao.
My mighty light of the heavens, woke in my heart. Come to me. We shall conquer as one. My only enemy has always been myself.
Ooh, wait, what happened to the sword that he threw at her?
General, you're awake.
She had to dodge that. There's no way Yang Qing is gonna get a W like that. No way. No way Yang Qing gets a W like that. Oh, he's alive. He's at death's door. He's not dead. He's at death's door. Please tell me we save him.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
The Vidyara was behind this?
Welcome, Miss Ling Sha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor.
Hmm.
It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron? Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Ling Sha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison.
I don't know if I want to skip Lingsha on the next banner.
Yes. You sent us
I guess that all depends on if I get
soldiers, a map of the Shackling
Fei Shao in this banner.
and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
You mother sucker.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right. Are you surprised?
I am.
Both of you were
I'm
secured by the
definitely
seed of
surprised.
divine
Wasn't expecting the
foresight as
Vidyadhara
messengers to hear
to
my
be behind
confession,
this.
weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks, and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions.
You know, I forgot she was a Vidyadhara.
Ensure our survival.
Vidyadhara.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin, but Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts.
So the only person I know for 2.6 is the ninja.
Beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the
only one I know is the ninja. Have they announced another?
Dan Heng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor.
Oh, you meant Rappa. I don't know if I want Rappa yet. Her kit seems cool. Her kit does seem very cool, but I don't know if I want Rappa yet.
I realized that there is no point.
I do like her movement, her her overworld skill with her surfing on paint.
Even if we are able
That does seem cool. Her ultimate looks really cool. Like I said, her kit, her design, everything seems cool. I just don't know if I want her yet. And see how she's the only one announced for 2.6? I want to see who else they've put out for 2.6 before I make my decision. Because then I have to start saving.
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach.
Can we just arrest this guy now and move on?
Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they
He's
will
guilty. Let's arrest him and move on.
Denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma.
No, you don't. You're caught.
The path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers. It would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
Can we just lock this cycle up now, please?
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
I was just about to ask what happened with Bailu. What's going on here?
Mr. Dan Heng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of
if you're gonna threaten Bailu, damn right I am.
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara,
oh, she kind of does look like Navo from there.
The Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the
She does. She, you know. Hold on.
Hold a trial and sentence me
Hold on. You might have a point here. Yeah, she does. You are absolutely right. I can see it. Clothing, hair. They probably did use a bit of her as part of that, as part of the design, because I think other people have said it too. Let me see. I think if you go to Reddit, I'm not gonna be able to find it in Reddit now. I'm not gonna even search Reddit. But no, you've got a point, Julian. I can see the design.
I won't forgive myself for past sins.
I think me pulling on Rappa, like I said, depends on if I get Fei Xiao and who the other banner is going to be.
I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawful Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please,
You tell him, Bailu.
take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Get him, Don. Get him. I was about to say, that was over pretty quickly. Oh, that's a good point. I do need an Aventurine. I'm gonna have to skip a whole lot of people and get a Aventurine. You are absolutely right. I don't have an Aventurine at all. And I definitely think I need to have a Aventurine, like, right now. Oh, if she was part of the story, I should. I'm trying to think, is there a super. Wait. Can I? Do I swap to... Nah, yeah, I probably should. I don't know if I need her.
Twice shall suffice.
Nah, we'd be alright. This team should suffice. Oh wait, I've got 2 abundance here. Nope. Nope, I just realized there's 2 abundance. I don't need 2 abundance. So let's move you and get you. Alright, we're good to go.
Do whatever it takes.
Why not have a meal?
I do need a Aventurine, so I think you're absolutely right.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
What more should
Okay, we're gonna cut this crap out.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Oh, well, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Dragon Lady, are you alright? I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her,
Yeah,
we'll earn the
Topaz
respect
came
and
around
assent
pretty
of all the
quickly.
Vidyadhara.
In terms of martial prowess,
And Robin came around a lot quicker than I thought she would have as well. I know it's her first rerun banner, but she came back a lot quicker.
With us preceptors. That's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the Wardance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my...
Oh, he doesn't know that Hule's already been taken out. Oh, that sucks for this guy.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience.
All those Cloud Knights are dead anyway.
And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Got him. Ooh. What a story. Why are we crying about March? Why? With the with the new bad news, yeah. Oh my gosh. He really thought he had something there. Why are they thinking that March is dead? What is going on right now?
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady? Are you amused?
Quite.
Alright, enough playing. It's time to
Quite
visit my
amused.
masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourself. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time. Next time, let's not play
You can't help but mess with March. There's no way you can.
Okay?
Right? It's like the same when you say,
Not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine. during this
what is that little fairy's name from?
If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Huleis with just one strike.
I like the fact that they're giving the MC some voices. The joke is funny. I mean, how could it not? Like, messing with March is the same as, like, messing with, I can't think of the little fairy from, it's been so long since I played Genshin Impact. Yes, Paimon, thank you. You always have to mess with Paimon. If there's an answer there for Paimon, to mess with Paimon, why not mess with Paimon? I don't see why you shouldn't. There's no way you can't. Okay, so we've gone through it. That is the end of the story. But we've got some pulls. We've got some pulls. We have to hope to bring the general home, to let her lead the troops, right? We definitely want Moza. We don't care about the other two. Absolute trash. Maybe. I should have called them trash. I shouldn't. But we could definitely pass on the other two. But Moza we want. Thank you, Julian. And I wish I could show you guys the polls that I've done so far to help me with the math, but for some reason it doesn't come up. But anyway, first of all, do we have enough to like buy a couple more tickets? We can buy 3 more. Do we have enough embers? We can buy just 1. We'll wait. We'll wait. So here we go. Moza E2 and E6 is really good, but I wish I could get E6, but I'm not that lucky. Me either, and I'll just have to wait, but you know, it is what it is. So here we go. We are going for the pulls. Yeah, let's just stop yapping. Let's just jump into it. Let's stop yapping. Nope, that does not look like. That doesn't look like it. Let's see what we got here. Moza. I'm hoping for Moza. Let's just jump. Let's just skip past this part. Why? I don't want them. I don't want them. I wanted Moza. Alright, let's go again. Oh! Oh! Oh, that has to be it, please! That has to be it. That was it. That has to be her. That has to be her. Defense light cone. Data bank light cone. Median, yeah. Okay, come on. Hunt. 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 Oh, that's cool. We'll deal with that later. Hunt. 2 pulls! 2! 2 pulls. I don't know if that was a pity or if that's 50-50. I'm not even sure how close that is, but that was 2 pulls. We're good. I do want Moza, so I kind of got to pull again for Moza, but we got the general on 2 pulls. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Now, only if I can get that same kind of luck in ZZZ, because I haven't gotten Jane Doe yet, and I'm really upset. Let's go. 2 pulls. You know what? I will honestly say that maybe my luck is turning around, Julian, because I can tell you right now, sometimes I have had some of the worst luck. I feel like this banner and the last banner were probably my luckiest ones. Well, no, the Black Swan banner too, because I pulled on Black Swan and I ended up with 2 Black Swans in 1 pull. But the general is here. So, we're not gonna pull. I want to pull again because I do want a Moza, but I want the light cone. And I feel like I'm in the same boat with the character because I won the 50-50 light cone. So maybe I can get her light cone at the same time? Nope, that wasn't it. Nope, that's not it. Sword play is good. I kind of do need another sword play. In case I don't get hers. I think swordplay works for her if I don't get this one. Nope, that's not it. Gallagher. Alright, I think this is... Let's see. Oh! Oh! How many pulls was that? Was that 5? Was that 5? Was that 5? Oh, no. I have to go back and count. I think that was 5. I had 66. Hold on. I can do the math right now. I can do the math. Hold on. So I think it was that many. And then we had 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pulls. 4 pulls. I shouldn't get excited because I can still lose the 50-50, right? Please. I'm begging you not to screw me like you did last time with some other light cones. Oh, that made my heart drop just now. Another sword play. Okay. Please? Please? Come on, where are you? Oh! Thank you! Oh, my luck is turning around. I need to go play ZZZ immediately. He says the luck is going. The luck is going right now, so I need to go play ZZZ immediately. We're good there. The downside is I don't have a Moser, though. I don't have a Mose. That's the downside. Hold on a minute. Can I fix that? I was gonna say, I really wanted to start saving these so I can start getting these. But every time I'm in this situation. Okay. The question is, do I pull again in hoping for Moe's? Or do I try my luck and go for Robin? I think I go for Robin. I do want Moe's, but I think we go for Robin. At least one time here. Oh, I thought that was it. And we get the Moe's. We're good. I guess we're good. That's as much as we're gonna get. I think that was it. I don't think we're gonna get that lucky. We got the Moe's, so we're good there. I don't think we're getting any luckier than that. I don't think so. I think I'll kill the last three. We'll do this. And the last one. Yeah, we're not gonna get Robin here. I don't think so. We could do one more. Nope. Okay. I didn't think that was gonna happen. That would have been too lucky. That would have been too good to just have walked away with all of that. Okay. Don't have Robin. So we got the light cone, we got the general, we got the Moe's. I tend to not pull for the light cones as well, but I feel like there are certain light cones with certain characters that definitely need it. And I think for her max potential, or at least for a better potential, she definitely needs her light cone. Robin, I probably won't pull on a Robin light cone for a while. Now, Black Swan, I couldn't win I lost the 50-50 for the Black Swan light cone, and I lost the 50-50 for this as well. So I would like to get these. I don't think I'm gonna get them, so I'm just gonna have to put those on the back burner and wait for them to come back around. But we made away with getting the general and her light cone at Moe's, so I'm happy with that. I am happy. I am fantastic with that one. Where is she? Somewhere here at the bottom. There she is. We can go ahead and slap that light cone on right now. Like thus. Yeah, so we are set. We can just try and power level her at some point, but that was it. So, whew, that was fun. Great story. Lucky pulls today. Gotta take those pulls over to ZZZ and see if I can get Jane Doe before she's gone. But with that, thank you so much for joining me, Julian. The only light cone I got, Jade light cone. The only light cone I got is Jade's light cone. I got Jade's light cone. I didn't have 10, so I got full pulse light cone. Never got lucky before. I have not gotten this lucky either. But I do have the Jade light cone. I think is good. I think Jade is a perfect example of you need a light cone, a character that needs their light cone, and Jade I think needs hers. But thank you so much, Julian. Thank you for hanging out with me today. We are still on the road to 100. We are 6 subs away from hitting 100, and if we can hit the 100, I want to celebrate that by dropping $100 on either ZZZ or on Honkai Star Rail, the banner choice, I guess. But we got to get the 6 more subs to get there, so hopefully we'll do. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Friday and enjoy your weekend, and I will see you guys in the next one. Later.